Good evening, chat. Hi, Needy. We are back into Mass Effect 3. Miranda. I got a message from Miranda. Aw, my wife Ashley the Spectre now. We are definitely going back to the Citadel to talk to Miranda. And she's right. The Alliance is giving me a lot of nonsense. Incredibly unfair. But I can't go join Cerberus again. Because you know what? The elusive man is right. Oh man, I've got the hip sniffs tonight.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she? Shepard.
Hi there.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Many such cases.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Wow, would have been great if I was with them.
What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Leaving my ship?
I want you all to myself.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship.
How do you hide a whole fleet?
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Okay. Actually, let's go to the journal. Trying to remember where exactly to go to. There's so many missions. Yeah, we'll see about the artifact. A D24, huh? Hello, Chris. Welcome. We're looking for Miranda to go meet her.
You're
We
clear to
like
dock,
our Miranda.
Do you need ground transport?
I think it's over here.
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
I think it's over here.
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Oh no, that's E. I need B. I got the wrong letter, chat. I can't remember letters. Letters are too hard.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please.
Out to the dock we
Now
go.
arriving at docking bay D24.
According to the Council, these...
Shepard, over here.
Okay.
There you are.
Commander Shepard. It's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance
Why am I
wasn't
with
known
the
for its
Alliance?
Flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm on.
Why am I with the Alliance?
We'll figure out some way. to
Nasty
meet the odds.
bureaucrats.
We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet.
Yeah, until it gets reapered.
What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but
I mean, there is a whole ass
There's a lot
Reaper
going on.
invasion.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
we did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
Poor Sky, forced to be a space libtard. No. This is not the council, though. Or even more cringe.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was.
For her to just vanish, it could only be him.
Or the
After I hid
Reapers.
her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her.
There's a lot of
She
Reapers
saw
going
years
on,
ago.
Miranda.
I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away.
Why did
from
you leave?
Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
I didn't want to leave.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
Yeah, you're gonna attract attention with that butt of yours.
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by
Sad.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Who was I gonna talk to here?
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the menu.
Brain not working? I don't know.
If you have a question, one moment.
Let's talk to the wife. Let's go talk to the wife.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
invitation to the Krogan.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant
The
to say
Saudi
that was dead for
intelligence
an
is
hour.
reporting sightings of
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh,
Jeez, whole ass recovered.
offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Whole ass, not just the whole.
That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Adina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling
Bratty
I'm
bureaucrats.
fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm
F.
sorry, Ash.
Many such cases.
Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Good news, Chad. I fixed my wife.
Galaxy-wide attacks are part of a
We have medical ships incoming from Paladin. All staff licensed to treat Turian patients. Please remain on.
Alright, where are we going to now? Oh god, there's so many. Back to this guy's lab.
also called the invaders Reapers.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
Commander Shepard.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what
The
it
Supreme
is.
Court overruled his death.
To call this place Huerta Memorial.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her longer to get to him.
Brains. Brains. Give me your brains. Nah, don't eat the brains, chat. That's how you get disease. And that is not ethical cannibalism.
Select the destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Brain rot is toxic to zombies. Go read a book, chat?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
I don't know. Wouldn't we want to avoid reading a book so we get more brain rot?
Should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
I feel like ethics involve more than just not getting diseases. What do you know?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely
Captain Shepard supports edging.
to murder him.
Point taken. Just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Hold my bear. Let me touch it.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Interesting. Oh yeah, we're gonna use the severed head. Put your wiener in it. Put your wiener in it, chat. Interesting. This is clearly full of shit. Would mind being edged by some ship?
And found nothing.
Nope, too bad. All you get is the severed head.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Yo, vegetables. Some of them are good. Like our friend the potato. Anything over here?
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before
How
killing
dare
Bryson.
he?
However, Records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
You don't want to come in the severed husk head? It's not cute. Wish it was a cute one. I've heard Mass Effect 3 has the best DLC. I should have everything, because this is the Legendary Edition. You thought potatoes were a fruit that could be turned into alcohol? Well, what about grain? Grain isn't a fruit. Are you putting it in the mouth or the stump hole? Your choice.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through.
Ah, shit.
Coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
I need that woman.
Does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Is sky a fruit? No, I am made of meat. What's this?
Anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggests where she might be.
Nothing relevant.
Look at that big ass monitor.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Well, where's the Project Requisitions Locker?
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Just imagine how your gun will spray out when it screams.
Correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Oh, what's in the pot? Look at all these dishes around here. Is there a giant wolf spider in the sink? Judging by the volume of unwashed dishes, VTubers could be here.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Oh, just give me a crowbar. Break it open.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Wolf spiders are friend? Are you sure about that one? YouTubers wouldn't have dishes, just use ramen cups? I don't know, there's a lot of dirty dishes.
What Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Water recycling equipment.
She's drinking her own recycled pee.
Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets. The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
This is one fancy place. Wolf spiders are harmless and they eat mosquitoes primarily. If they're so harmless, chat, why are they so big? And fast? And in Asmongold sink. Alright, now let's go find, in Cherokee, you'll look for diplomats. Where's the science lady at? There it is. I think this took Asmongold from a much bigger mosquito. Understandable. They must just thought the, place was abandoned. So, where's the space gas station? Oop. The ship auto-refilled? That's weird.
Signal confirmed.
We found it? Well, that's cool. We got fuel, but we didn't find no dig site. That's not what we're looking for. On a separate note, you don't agree with Asmongold's existence? Why not? Something's here. Something's here.
There is no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
Aww. Boop. Boop. What's that? What's that? Reapers? Oop.
I found something.
What'd you find? Ooh, that's a dry-ass planet. Science woman could be here.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
We found her. Feel the same primal hatred Sam Hyde feels towards Hassan for the mold man? He just looks like he shouldn't exist, and your lizard brain's telling you to do something about it? I don't know, Chief. He seems alright to me. Ooh, I got 5 points. Yeah. That didn't seem too helpful. Maybe throw? $960 newtons? That's a lot of fucking newtons, chat.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. An attack means we're on the right trail. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear.
I have to save the woman.
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
So are they hailing Hitler or just regular hailing?
Copy that.
If they're hailing Hitler, they're gonna get cancelled for it.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple bogies.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
Doesn't the ship have weapons?
We can't stay here, Shepard. This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the
Oh, that's not good.
Copy that. We're on our way.
That's not good. Oh man, this place is all kinds of fucked up.
You're here.
Through here? Yeah, I guess so. Goddamn Reapers.
They're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
And a cannibal.
Get there. Stay put.
It's actually an hour. It's his birthday tomorrow. Well, I mean, it's also Easter. And it's 420 tomorrow. For those that partake in the devil's lettuce. Are you allowed to do that on Easter?
Watch out! We're not going that way. Look for another path.
Can you guys quit fucking up this, area? Can you guys fucking quit? Maybe something down here? Christ risen, Hitler was born, and weed is just kinda there. Yeah. So now where do I go? Okay, it says find a way to the elevator, but where is the way to the elevator? Is it over here? No. Chat. Chat. Where do I go? Chat. The ladder here, is that it? Get out of here. Ratty husk.
Looks like a bridge over there.
There we go. We found the bridge.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander.
Aww.
The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repairs. The bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Got it. Benji!
At once. I will. Doing it now.
See, I have better space magic. It's a goofy way to build a bridge.
Move! That elevator can't be far!
Ladder? Oh boy. We got a husk invasion.
This way.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it!
We did it, chat. We found the elevator.
Is there another way up? I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Let's see. There's also a pot on the stove. But no dishes in the sink. All the knives are put away, the cutting boards are clean. I think VTuber does not live here.
More enemies ahead.
There's always enemies ahead. How did I miss, chat? Get out of here, you brat. I'm targeting that guy. Get out of here. What are you up to? Goofy ass flying horse. You blasted idiot. I'm a space wizard.
We're blocked. Find another way.
Oh man. This lady's gonna be Reaper bait by the time it ever lets us through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Yeah? Fuck you want me to do about it?
There's too many of them. Hurry!
Fuck you want me to do about it? I'm stuck here and... fucked up, fucked up Ridgeland. Now where do I go? Is there a ladder or something? Okay. Okay. There we go. You blasted idiot. The real bridge is in our hearts. Really wish the elevator worked.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Very annoying.
That platform's coming down! Around! Go around!
It's always fucking go around. Never go directly anywhere.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get
He got boiled to death. A flying Reaper too? An unkillable flying Reaper? Get smashed, idiots.
The elevator's up ahead! Get to it!
No, it's way down there. Oh, there it is. Let me guess, this one's probably fucking broken too. Well, like 73 Reapers will show up and break it.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Probably. We had to go like 73 billion
He tried to run. I told him not
steps
to.
around.
To help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course.
He died of ligma.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm
Interesting.
not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought.
Old.
And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The space
The
boomer.
artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
That's concerning.
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not
Oh shit.
be reached. Shepard!
Oh shit.
Got it!
No.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
We need the artifact.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Sad.
We'll bring it down.
Hell yeah. Yeah, more Reapers. Oh, always more. Just like cockroaches. But there's one, there's always more.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Yeah, Leviathan.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
About that one.
You need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
He found something that wanted to stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what...
Chad, is that how,
You're the only one who can help
liberals
us.
think gun violence works?
Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
They get possessed and think, oh, this gun will just make people randomly shoot one another. Alright, back to the mass relay. Whoop. It's one big fucking station. Dinosaur.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial.
Ah,
I disagreed
shit.
on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
Many such cases.
I understand. But we really need your help.
I know. I know. I'm just a little lost. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get
That's what made him a good scientist.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories.
There's our spam
he knew
bot.
first. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
Come here, spam bot. We'll put you in a jar.
I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
That's like all of space.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Well, you should. Well, what if you're British and there's an upturned British plug line on the floor? You're walking around barefoot in the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate
Barefoot.
steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course.
Or in
I was
socks, I
completely
guess.
Shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But
I've
now,
done the bot, you got
thanks to
this.
the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Always
You
talk to
studied
her in
the
various
Rachni?
places.
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
No socks. Socks are a Brazilian scam.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
Oh, hey.
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
I don't know, maybe he just wanted to use the husk head.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Kinda savage.
Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Interesting. Interesting. I mean, she might die from it.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this.
Can't we just buy some, get a slave from that slave planet?
That murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Probably just gonna be like a Waffle House in space. Leviathan's just there chilling.
Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
How do I know it's gonna go for her? Oh, she's already
Wait,
under it.
there's something. I feel a chill.
Edie? No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Ah, shit.
I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
I didn't bring them.
I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have
It ain't fall yet.
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Not yet.
Delay that, Lieutenant.
Not yet.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're
I will break your bicycle and I will throw it in the canal.
Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Back off! Where are you? Where are you?
Beyond reach.
Trace complete.
James!
Got it! Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
What, did she pee herself?
Edie, did we get it?
We have a location.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the
Well, she's alive. That's good.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab.
Good idea.
See you back on the Normandy.
So, did she pee herself? Oh man, all this broken glass. Just gonna sweep that up. Janice, get in here. Sweep that place up. Alright, let's find this fucker. We got a Leviathan to find. Boop. That went poorly. Can overshot the thingy.
Signal confirmed.
What's on here? We got a Leviathan on this planet?
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Ah, shit. Orbital distance, 1.3 Australias. Ooh, 8 points. That's enough for biotic mastery. Hell yeah. Power always good. We can pull enemies. We can eat them.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Do his whole ass explode them?
I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
I'm still not sure what
Very
we're expecting
spooky.
to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
But then what? If it turns out to be a Reaper, are we really going to offer an alliance?
We're not gonna win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location.
Let me guess, it's inside a volcano.
There's nothing but ocean.
Oh,
I show a concentration
that's
of
worse.
structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
This crap floating there.
I spec to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested them.
Damn.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Aww. Well, shit. Leviathan really doesn't want to be found. What the hell is this?
Everyone all right?
I'm okay here.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power.
What's all this crap floating on this planet?
We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Alright, I'm waiting for shuttle repairs. What's this?
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Ooh. An artifact, huh? Uh-oh.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Hello, artifact. I kinda don't want to explode it, but we might have to. Go there, Liara. Get out of there. Sad. I wanted to steal it. That wasn't an option.
Up there!
Where?
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Uh-oh.
Protect the shuttle!
Uh-oh. Always with the Reapers.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Don't mind if I do.
Almost there, Commander.
Oh, hello. Get out of here.
What happened to almost there?
I have development, Commander. Fixing it now.
You're a big fella, aren't ya?
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Bro. Can't believe I had to use my space gun, too. Space magic ought to be enough. I just need more space magic. Uh-oh.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Uh-oh.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Yeah, we all are, buddy.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
What happened?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Those didn't look like regular
We aren't getting
husks.
out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
That's not a good idea. We saw what happened to the Ocean Gate people.
A diving mech?
They got squeamished.
Titan model. Military grade. Repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
I'm
Repurposed.
game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
I don't want to be
Long ways
squeamished.
down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you, and time's wasting.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
What else are we gonna do?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Well, alright then. Oh, here it is. Yoink. Yay, power socket. Yoink.
Another power cell for you,
Here
Commander.
they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
No, you won't. It's always my job. Yoink. Oh no, it's draining. That is incredibly tragic. Power cell Doko? Oh, that's a lot of them. Now is the time for ethical cannibalism. So, power cell? Power cell? Ah, there we go. I just hadn't hit the correct thingy. Get out of here. Bratty brute. A lot of fucking brutes, holy shit. More cannibals.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That neck is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
We did it, chat. Oops, all brutes. Many such cases. Oops, all brutes. Bratty cannibal.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that.
And what are you guys going to do without me?
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Shepard, I understand the reasons, but this is a big risk.
So is sitting around on this planet.
The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Can I have any snacks? Maybe some fruit snacks? Oh wait, that's not what I meant to hit. Hit the wrong button.
Look around first.
Come back when you're ready.
Hit the wrong button. My brain's too small.
You ready for a swim?
My brain's too small.
Let's go.
I hope this isn't like a hard, underwater level.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Getting the gun, Namoni-chan.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I'm not gonna be a bitch about it like Shinji.
Here goes.
I just hit the wrong button.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Whee! So, did we survey the depth of this thing first?
Looks good so far. Copy that.
Well, I mean, it's salt water.
Cortez? Cortez!
What do you expect? Radio transmission to work through salt water? That is not how this works. I hope I peed before getting in this thing. Do you know how long it's gonna take to search an entire planet's, ocean floor? We're gonna die of old age on this planet.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
Jellyfish. That's a big fella.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
That does sound very concerning.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Down the hole we go.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Hope I don't get squinched. What the fuck?
Can't see anything just yet.
Why is it glowing?
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
What the fuck is this place?
What is that?
I would guess that is Leviathan.
find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Man? What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
I mean, I've killed Reapers too.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different.
Hell yeah, I'm built different.
And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us.
Aw, shit.
It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
I never fought Harbinger, but I don't think I killed him.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
You built that machine despite what you
Neat
saw the other
indeed.
races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will.
Yeah, I can.
Every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns
That should be
of
us.
other species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny.
Oh, they can bang too.
The thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy.
That's pretty cool.
Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world.
The orb. The orb is for pondering.
Watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's...
Or if I kill them, you know.
The harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
We'll do it this time.
Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest...
My brother in Christ, I'm going to nuke your planet.
No one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Three of them.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should
My
be.
nose is bleeding. Yeah.
Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive, and the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today,
Yay, slavery.
pay their tribute in blood.
The nothing ever happens race versus the something must happen race. Look, I was in that suit for hours, and I really gotta pee. And you guys had better fuck off, or I'm gonna pee on you. Oh no. The into pee.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Thank you, robot lady.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
That reminds you need to make a sky piss counter. I got unreapered real quick.
Shepard! Goddess! She's freezing.
I'm clearly suffering from ligma.
Yeah,
Maybe he's hungover.
I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back.
What happened down there?
We found it. It's real. And a lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's part of this war now. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like an impressive accomplishment.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Hell
Whatever else
yeah.
it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
So the nosebleed, huh? What was that one about? Am I gonna beat a Reaper to death with a Yowie paddle?
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Oh, woman. Anything? Anything? Not yet. Oh wait, wasn't there that other thing? Journal, maybe? Ah. Where was that thing they showed me, like... Oh yeah, it was in the war room.
Commander?
What is this thing? And why is it sticky? We got my ship sticky. Ah, shit. We added up some things to our military strength. That's pretty cool. What's this? Yeah, we definitely don't want our crew to be irradiated. It's, kind of a problem. Sorry you had to leave the gun chamber to refill your lube. That's because you didn't buy it in a 255-gallon drum.
Commander.
Ew, it's all sticky. Ew, ew. Alright, now we're going to... Let's go visit the Krogers. I wonder what happens if you run out of fuel.
I found something.
What'd you find? I'm kinda like supposed to be searching for things. Missile launchers. Why the fuck were there missile launchers on this planet? Oh, I see. I see. So I go to these other systems and catch them there.
Signal confirmed.
Boop. What did I get? What did I get? A husk neural map. So like a corn husk? Ruh-roh. That's a lot of Reaper alertness. We should probably get out of here.
Successful.
Oop. Looks like I gotta go to another system. Before we get reapered. Maybe some diplomats? We can talk to the diplomats? You know, my previous ship had a bigger gas tank. Is there nothing in this system? Did I fly around scanning it for no reason? Think I did?
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Alright, let's get him some donuts.
Another war.
This Krogan is just a glorified thug. How can he speak for his people?
By demanding
That's the best
respect,
Krogan to speak for his people.
Solarian show some by starting with my name, Erdnot Reeve. Then you can tell me why I'm supposed to give a piss about the Turians. I've already got Reaper scouts sniffing around my own planet.
Reeve, spare us the bluster. I'm not a diplomat and neither are you. So stop pretending and just tell us what you want.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. You need our help? Then here's what you're going to do. Cure the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You hid behind us while we saved you from your own cowardice. Your citadel exists only because the Krogan stopped the Rachni from swallowing it whole.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras Reeve has a point. Antagonizing him won't solve anything.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted
Come
the
on,
Krogan
salary
to do
man.
one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Well, I mean, waging war is going to be useful now.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
Genophage 2?
And they'll break it.
Enough. This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
That's where you're wrong. There was a Solarian, Malin. He took some kind of twisted pity on our females and tested a cure on them.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
It gets worse. Some of the females survived. They escaped his lab before you got there, Shepard. Embarrassing for the Solarians. So the Dalatras ordered one of her goon squads to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
No more lies! Those females are immune to the genophage.
He wants his females.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
Because you're gonna get killed by the Reapers?
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
She's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Reeve what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
Give him the
Are
females.
being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee.
Hell yeah.
We're going.
Bratty salary man.
Commander, a bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You want to go out the airlock? It sounds like you want to go out the fucking airlock. Okay, 4 points. That's a lot of newtons. Let's do that.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I never like talking to Solarians. Not unless they're begging for their life.
That's fair. That's fair.
Keep a lid on it, Reeve. I can't have old grievances screwing this up.
What about recent grievances, Shepard? You destroyed Malin's data the first chance you got.
Careful, Reeve. Shepard's here now, isn't she?
Not as a friend of the Krogan. This is about politics.
True. True.
The Krogan weren't ready for a cure.
A reckoning will come, Shepard. We'll remember who stood with us and who spit in our face.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
So we'll have to do a war with the Krogan
We'll sort
later.
this out later.
But for now, it's the war with the Reapers. Besides, the Krogan would enjoy a war. They love having wars.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
Once an enemy, always an enemy.
Permission denied. We're being waved off approach.
Weapons hot.
Anyway.
You're too polite, Shepard.
Reeve, don't.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only got the transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
These understand. No matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
And I'd be more than happy to show you why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Krogan is my guard.
We insist otherwise.
You'll have another war on your hands.
Alright, let's do a war.
Wouldn't want any dead Solarians, now would we?
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
They're edging.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on the
Sure.
We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
Touch me, and I'll rip your head off.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention Biolab. A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
Uh-oh.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Readiness teams should maintain threat condition 1.
Let's talk to you.
Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
Yeah, probably.
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirihei's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirihei's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves, and the indoctrination, and destroying the galaxy.
Yeah, definitely not destroying the galaxy. We live in the galaxy. We need it not destroyed.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
You're not gonna avoid the fight.
Sooner or later.
We'll see.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
I mean, if you cause me trouble, you will.
Wouldn't find out.
If there wasn't a traitor within our ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
Who?
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What are that, Reapers?
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Probably Reapers.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Alright, I like this salary man.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Reeves' inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females.
Oh hey, I've got the glow-in-the-dark scars again.
Cure. These didn't survive.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely.
Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure...
Hello.
Problematic.
Hello, Soul Radiance. Welcome. We're talking with the salary
Please
man.
be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
No.
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot Reeve and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been
Unidentified vessels. Come on, we know it's Reapers.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Reeve. We've got Cerberus troops hitting the base.
Cerberus.
Females out of there now.
Only one survived, Reeve. It might be safer down here.
In a Solarian torture chamber, not on your life. Either you get her out of there or this alliance is dead.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Do it anyway.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
See what I like, Morden.
Quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Elevator Doko?
Who has eyes on the situation? Enemy ships are attacking the landing zone. Appears to be an air assault.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it
Aww.
now, Commander.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Oh, that's not good. You fucked up the elevator.
Are you alright?
You have to take the damn stairs.
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
We're gonna have to take the stairs. Elevator got binted.
Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Ooh, fish. Can I take that fish? You should let me take the fish.
Get that female out of there and up to the landing pad.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire. Up position. Contact forward. Direct reinforcements. Location has confirmed.
Necessary squad increment at the goal. Securing flankers, Pentagon, copy areas. Primary objective eliminating Krogan. Acknowledge engaging security.
At least we have space magic.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Thank you, space magic.
More incoming!
There's always more.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Well.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Hello, creature.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Gas leak? Gas leak? Uh-oh. What's this? I do not need shotgun ammo. I don't even have a shotgun with me. I'm a space wizard.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint.
Oh well.
Let's get in there.
Bitch.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Okay, where am I going? This way. This way.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
We're gonna fuck up them Reapers.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Yeah, they definitely targeted the place.
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Do you see that sick, nasty backflip?
Where's the Nova team? They are responding. Shepard, get moving. The Solarians are losing ground. I'll try to take out a few of these shells.
Working on it.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morden.
Love our space magic.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
Yeah, they used to be friends.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint. Engage!
Watch it! We've got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll try to cover you. Watch ahead.
Turret size.
Not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Keep moving. I'll handle them.
We have to take out those turrets! Damn, they got the Solarian.
Yeeted.
Point. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Is this the place?
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
But who?
Every war has its traitors.
Looks like they mean business!
More up top! Find cover!
We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the high ground.
Hell yeah. We love our space magic.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
Ah, boy. These people have more problems with their elevators. They're always getting binted.
Enemy still present. Pause
Ah, boy. We gotta fix their power, too.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Scorpion, that's not gonna help.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
It's always another Cerberus squad.
Don't let them near the female.
Oop.
Understood.
Affirmative.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Hell yeah.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Reeve's still waiting.
I have some value to read now. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
I mean, they're typically pretty easy to find, considering their size.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get moving. I can't fly this thing around forever.
The female's on the way up.
We're almost back up top.
I'm thinking I should have picked space magic for my class for all of the games.
Shepard, they found us. Cerberus outside clock, Shepard. Need assistance. Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Space magic is much better than 3.
Shepard, watch it. You've got incoming.
No, we got a big fella, huh? Whatever, I got space magic. I'll fuck him up.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that mech. It's too dangerous.
I got space magic, I'll fuck him up.
Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
It'll be fine.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
See? Easy.
Shepard, get on with it. If she dies, you can forget about any alliance.
I don't care for him.
Secure the target.
We did it!
Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Beautiful.
Looks like the last one, Shepard. I'm landing now.
What's up, space magic? I'm glad they made the combat so much easier in this game. 2 was kinda hard. I don't think I've died once.
I wasn't sure you could pull this off, Shepard.
Let's make this quick.
I'll take it from here.
Yep, she's a Krogan.
I'm not your property, Reeve.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
The Krogan. Yeah, I don't think that armor helps at all.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it.
Yay!
It's going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good.
Thanks, Admiral. Why do I get a bad feeling right now? But they're playing triumphant music? Yeah, that's usually when things go horribly wrong.
Reeve the female's safe. We can worry about curing the rest of your people later.
You're not backing out, Turian.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
It's non-negotiable. Every Krogan gets the cure or Palaven burns.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
I'll give you one. The cure starts with me.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
I would anyway. Nobody's touching my female.
He's a horny Krogan.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Reeve, you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
Not my concern.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
Ah, boy.
I'd rather discuss it in private.
When you're finished with Turian problems, Shepard, we need to talk.
About what?
A squad of mine went missing. I can give you the details.
in private.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
There is no fighting in the war room. That's why we're going there. Ah, shit, we're up to 1305 points. The Salarymen are not contributing a whole lot, but more than the Asari.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
You're gonna need to tell me more, bro.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Unhelpful.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
He's sending them to delete his browser history.
Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Salarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult.
I already said that.
But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
That'd be kind of bad for you.
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch. but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Alright, let's go talk to the Kroger. Where are ya? There you are. You guys are big.
Shepard, you proved yourself a capable warrior on Sirkesh. You claim to despise Krogan, yet you were willing to die for the female.
I have my reasons.
Just make sure those reasons include a
I
cure
don't
for the
despise them.
You said one of your squads is missing?
We've heard some troubling rumors about the Rachni relay.
Rachni?
A few scouts
Again?
went to check it out, but we lost contact. So I sent Arlek Company, my best squad, to investigate. They can meet you there. Given your history with the Rachni, I figured you'd want in on this.
I'll do what I can.
Well, let's hope it's enough.
I'm a pretty good exterminator.
What do you think the Krogan will do after the genophage is cured?
As the one who cured it, my word will be law over all the other clans. Then your council will remember why they feared the Krogan.
That's gonna get you another genophage, bro.
Sounds like you're looking for some payback.
My people have suffered a great injustice. To let the genophage go unpunished would show weakness. At the very least, the threat of revenge will ensure an accommodation is reached. Violence can be a useful tool, Commander.
So true.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I got word that more Reaper forces arrived. They're planning something.
You almost sound excited.
Oh, I am. We're at our best against enemies everyone else fears. The Solarians are hiding. The Turians are begging for help. But Krogan, we're happy to let the Reapers in, so we can measure their heads for trophies before we kill them.
That's a good attitude to have, bro.
Back on Sirkesh, the female Krogan didn't seem to like you much.
It doesn't matter. I'm her clan leader, and she'll obey my word. Her immunity is an unexpected gift. It will force the other clans to accept Urdnot rule as supreme. Our offspring will outnumber theirs in no time.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? The last queen died years ago. They can't be back.
So you say.
Reeve, they're extinct.
Well, the scouts found something. Could be nothing. Or it might be another
Ah,
invasion.
boy, that's all we need now.
If it is the Rachni, they need to be stopped.
Arachni invasion.
Back to work.
Yes, there's a lot to be done.
Yeah, we got bugs to squash. Spiders. It is never a good time for spiders.
Have a base on their homeworld secured better.
Ew, ew.
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tachanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Aw, shit.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Hell yeah.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Oh, I hope this one doesn't die. Like the last. Have to travel to Mount Hufflore for more spider killing spray. Remember, 13 hoofs and the poop man cometh. Oh, hey, there's Farron. Remember that guy? Ah, shit. She got indoctrinated. Now we're going to... I don't know. Is there anything to find in this system? We got, Reapers there. We get Reapers everywhere. Reapers up the ass. Don't think we have stealth. Matt's is your life. Oh man, there's a lot of fucking Reapers. Oh wait. What do we got here? Poop. Maldor? The planet from Malding? Are you guys Malding, chat? Wanna go to the Malding planet? Take us to planet Bosley. Okay, what do I use my 4 points on? More pulling or more fitness, I think.
Have we learned anything, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
Should have hit a space cow.
No Rachni activity has been reported. Just be ready for anything.
Especially giant spiders.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Fucking Batarians.
They got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Reeve put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was
Hell yeah.
equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the
Good to
ass,
have you here,
Grunt.
bro.
But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound.
Uh-oh.
Scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest might be fortunate. We could end this here.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
If there's a nest, maybe we should, just irradiate the whole planet?
Grunt has done well himself. Tank-bred genetics combined with experience.
Entrance Stoke Cove? Entrance Stoke Cove? Oh, that's not good. I'm falling down a hole.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Well, there we go. Chad, I can just get back up after a fall like that. And I can do this. Shepard is fully encoded.
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if you...
Nemesis weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
This is definitely a spider problem.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that? Confirmed.
Spore pod.
Shepard, careful where you step. Some kind of plot ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Now they're all dead. I hope. Unless we released all the spores. Now we're all gonna get Pippa mold.
Note the wire, Shepard. Reaper technology. Maybe.
It's alien planet sperm. Flamethrower is a good choice. You got a Reaper Arachni.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragni?
Good eye.
It's the Ragni, or what's left. Another species twisted by the Reapers.
Grunt, Ragtime presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Sad.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
That's a lot of fucking spore pods, holy shit. Got a customer the other day at work who dressed like one of those mullet and mustache YouTubers. And you had to try so hard not to say out loud, bro dressed like he's about to give me a YouTuber apology. There's the thing, chat. You should never apologize. That will only just, that'll only just make them, smell blood in the water, you know? Oh, that's a fucking Reaper leg. Think the fireworks good on spores? So do the space magic.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
It must open somehow. It was some kind of lock.
Look out!
Did I get squished by a boulder?
Anyone injured? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in.
I did not get squinched by a boulder.
Now that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
It's a good thing this water is so blue. I'd be concerned if it was more yellow.
I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Shepard.
Oh, hi. Fucking husks, man. Freaking space magic. How does it work? All I mean, literally magic. That's how.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Interesting.
Another haul, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
Oh, do we jump down? Yeah, that looks like trouble.
It's finished. Keep the pressure up.
Lore space magic.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
There. This gets very easy with space magic. And I like it. Ooh, a gestation pod, huh? It's kind of sticky. What a fat mess.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Is there ever a non-angry Krogan?
Look out!
What am I looking out for? More things to kill. Oh, already got that weapon.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding. This atmosphere is breathable.
There's no telling how much the Reapers changed the Rachni.
Probably a lot.
I believe they're breeding an army down here. They reproduce very quickly, and this is a perfect place to hide them until they're too strong to stop.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
That's not good. More reefer legs.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Gotta give him a space magic blast.
There's the power node. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Kind of based.
Krogan, get ready.
Alright, we gotta kill another Rachni queen. Only this time, we don't have a vat of acid. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm not crawling into a fucking cave. Known as the Devil's Urethra, or whatever the hell they call it.
Is that? Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it!
Reaper nonsense.
Damn it!
We need to find the power node.
Power node, Doko? Oh man. Then where do I go? Chat? Oh wait, it's right there. Never mind. Brain too small.
Shepard, over here.
Where? Where? That's the way I was going anyway, goober. Let's see, let's back up a little bit. And fuck up this Reaper node.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
There must be more power nodes on the other side.
Totally fine, I have space magic.
Keep it up, people!
Oh, they're coming from over here now. Okay. You bitch. Hiding behind a rock.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
I spooked them. I'm a scary fox.
We suffer.
Goddess.
Screaming. Silence. Silence.
What are you?
A corruption. A monster.
How is this possible? I destroyed the last Rachni Queen.
Clearly there was another.
I am not queen. Not proud Rachni. Alone. A monster shaped to make hollow children. Empty children that obey.
The creature isn't Rachni. It's a surrogate engineered from other Rachni.
Freaky.
No, I am free. Cannot hear me.
How did the Reapers make their own queen?
Cut pieces from beautiful children. Bent and twisted into this. I make these hollow slaves empty. The machines come. Take the slaves away to fight the war.
You were created by the Reapers to destroy us.
No, I am not a weapon for the machines.
Sure.
Destroy them. Fight them. They made my children slaves. The children will destroy us. All of us.
Shepard, we've got a lot of movement out here.
Copy that, Grunt. Can you control your children?
No. No. They only scream. We all suffer. If I create new children, maybe they could listen.
Shepard, I don't know what.
Yeah, that is not a good idea.
Continue.
Children, come. Release me. I will destroy the machines. Release me.
Shepard, time's up. If we stay here, our light company dies.
Leave her. It's too dangerous. We're done here.
About time. Arla Company, get your asses back to the shuttle. Move!
Grunt, get us out of here.
All we needed was a crowd with some firepower. Yeah, can we get like a neutron bomb here and just cook the planet from orbit?
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
I mean, I could have easily killed him all with space magic. Ah, shit. Sad.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Against all odds, he survived. You love to see it.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. That thing the Reapers patched together was the worst kind of biological warfare. Terrorists destroyed.
It was too unstable, Admiral.
Agreed. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, it appears you handled the Rachni properly this time.
I've always handled the Rachni properly.
Mercy would have been a mistake.
It was too big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
Let's hope the matter is finished now. Heard the tank-bred speaker is recovering. Good. He's needed on the front lines. So it took a Krogan to get you out of there.
A real Krogan, yes.
I should return to my duties now.
You do that.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Uh-huh. You never told me where you'd be getting that tissue from.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
You're lucky it worked.
If you're gonna infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
The Solarian's smarter than I thought. This could work.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright, how we doing? How we doing? A little better. We got a few more points. But now we need a pee break before the next mission. I'll be right back, chat. We're so back.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Henderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Almost.
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing.
Twisted nuts.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
So true.
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That could be for any reason.
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour.
I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver. And now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Chad, if the Reapers are going for the big cities, they're probably, suffering massive casualties. Not from the military, just from the, ordinary city people.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going?
You see the feeds from Paladin?
Yeah. Yeah. It's all sticky.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Looks odd. Why would they be attacking civilians? There's so many missions, chat. Looks like our next stop is Tuchenka. Whole planet of Krogers. No mass relay here. Krogers can be okay sometimes. Your Kroger is good. You have a Kroger? But they need to get rid of the middle of it that's a Walmart? They're for food, not t-shirts and lawn furniture. Seems like a lot of the grocery stores are doing that these days. They're just scam this system for nothing. Bring Garrus for the, for this mission. Alright, I got 5 points. Yeah, this seems better. Firm.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass.
Ah,
What's strange
shit.
is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
That is a mess.
Edie? Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Of Ligma.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
This place is fucked up.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing has come up through any of my networks.
What were they doing down here?
We don't want them to call for backup. Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
Died in the
Shepard, I hear
explosion?
gunfire.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
We're gonna die to space magic. Working on it.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
He'll be fine.
Harvester's going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
Nah, I got space magic. Oh, bye.
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Save them all. Excellent work.
Yeah, it's because I'm good at space magic.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Children shouldn't be burdened with the successes of their parents any more than their failings.
Yeah, well, that's not how, reality works.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
My lead is... if I can kill them all.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester!
It'll be fine. Here we go.
I think we saved all those men.
This way.
You just need a space wizard to come in and save the day.
This way.
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
Marnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive.
Victus is going to pay for this.
Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Where? Oh, ladder.
Shepard here.
I couldn't find the ladder because I didn't paint it red. Or
Understood.
I didn't paint it, yellow.
There's the harvester. It's retreating.
You better retreat, you bitch. I'll kick your ass. Oh, nope, it's not retreating. It's just over there. Dead. No more harvesting for you.
Let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Chad, if I can do a backflip, how come I'm grunting like my knees hurt when I go down a little ledge?
All right, let's move! Not one more soldier dies here today.
For Palaven!
I don't need to be princess carried. Look, I can do a backflip, or a front flip. And then kill that guy. There's the harvester. Dead harvester. Those are easy to kill with space magic.
Over here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down.
Mm-hmm.
Lieutenant, what's going on
You
here?
can fight later.
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
Uh-oh.
Bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Sacrifice is what we sign on for. They know that. And so should you.
Yeah, we gotta stop
Lost
this.
hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
What's wrong with you? Inspire them, threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us, and then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Alright, we'll kick their butts.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
He has tummy hurt.
Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
If I had to choose between our alliance and lying to save my people, I'd choose Earth every time.
Even if it cost you the Turian fleet?
I see your point.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, There is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
What is this man up to? Gonna find out, one way or another.
It sounded like you and the Primarch were scheming behind my back, Shepard.
We weren't. It doesn't involve you.
You better not.
Back on Sirkesh, the female crew.
Well, weird asked him that.
Immunities. Our offspring will outnumber theirs in no time.
Let's get back to work. Something wrong?
That Solarian scientist of yours, he failed to mention how he was gonna take his tissue sample. This ship doesn't have enough painkillers for where he cut me.
In his wiener? You went right for the wiener?
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
So true.
That's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
I think Brunt's been hitting the fence to, for a little pain relief after that nasty battle. Five more points. You love to see it. Yeah, recharge time's gonna be more useful.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions.
Ah, boy.
The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
And Cerberus wants that.
Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
We gotta solve all the aliens' problems for him. God damn, there's a lot of explosions here. What's all these explosions?
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Alright, bomb doko. Bomb doko.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger,
No, they're not. Fuck them up like they're nothing. I love our space magic.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Yeah, I do agree. Can't afford to be sentimental in a war.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Ah, shit.
Copy that.
Bomb doko.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating. There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed. Let's go.
He didn't stand a chance.
Even in all this.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Alright, where do I go now? Oh, ladder. Ladder. You love to see him. What's this?
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrison. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
I ain't seeing nobody, though. They're all just running. And I'm shooting them in the back as they go.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time.
Ruh-roh.
But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant. You better deliver.
I know what's at stake, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Uh-oh.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol adjustment. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear!
You're a sneaky one.
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander! Here they come! Need more time!
They're not letting up. Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there!
Shepard, take that thing down, now!
Where? Oh, hi.
Programming the bypass! He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Can you please let me go that way instead of putting a billion walls in the way?
He's taking fire!
Protect him!
Thank you. Thank you.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to...
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Ruh-roh. Don't fall off. Well,
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Wentworth. It's over for him.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
That's fair.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Reeve and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You needed another way to keep your pets chained?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
You still didn't tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey. The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Reeve, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Commander?
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
All right, Commander, I agree. We have stronger enemies to face.
I gotta hard wrangle these aliens.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
The stakes are too high for secrets. Your son had to die to finish this.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now.
Ooh, I am trustworthy, facts. Kind of.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Alright, how we doing? Get a little bit of Turian support. But these Krogans. The Krogans are strong. Okay, I think we can do like one more quicker mission. Something that won't take super long. Yo.
Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
I still don't know what Cerberus is up to. But I don't think they're all bad, you know? I don't think they're really the enemy. Let's see. Reaping the galaxy of all non-smoking restaurants, the elusive man can leave his home. I mean, why even have a galaxy if you don't have the freedom to light up a smoke? Alright, let's see about curing the Krogers.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Uh-oh.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Can we shoot it down? We got that, cool new weapon from...
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
Cowards! They're afraid to take us head on!
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Reeve, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
And it's now or never.
Now! Today, the Krogan rise again!
It's Kroger time.
Incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic pressures of this war to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Not my problem.
No, I don't. The Krogan are too violent, but I don't have a choice here.
Then allow me to offer you one. Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Reeve believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I mean, that is a good strategy. So we do know what the Krogers are gonna do. Immediately after the, Reaper problem is dealt with. I need to save up points.
I've spoken with the other clans. They're gathering on our secret meeting ground at the Hollows. We'll rendezvous there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. After today, Krogan's superiority will be obvious to everyone.
Rare opportunity to improve galactic opinion of Krogan. Hope you use it wisely.
Commander, you seem troubled.
There's just a lot on the line. I want this to go well.
Have faith. No matter the adversity we face, some moments are destined to happen. This is one of them.
And then the galaxy will have a new power to reckon with.
Reeve, it's Jorgal Tharak. The Reapers are attacking the Hollows. Be ready for a fight.
Hang on tight.
Well.
Heading in.
Shepard, protect our flank. I'll go pull the other clans out of the fire.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come!
Shepard, there's hordes of them over here. Defend this cell.
There's a spider crawling up the wall.
This is as bad as Paladin!
More incoming!
Only a few enemies remain.
And so it begins. History will show that Clan Erdnot drew first Reaper blood.
No time for bragging. The airstrike is on the way.
Female safe, Shepard. Recommend haste, however. Vital signs troubling.
Oh.
Who let the Solarian onto Tachanka? They aren't welcome here.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
You agree with this, Reeve? We don't forgive our enemies.
And we never will. But the time for revenge doesn't begin until I say it does.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
Of course they do!
Well, chat, what do you think? Should we cure them for reals?
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
I hope you're not serious about avenging the genophage, Reeve. It would be a disaster for our people.
Our people were made for war. It's what they want.
And you need to be the leader who tells them they're wrong.
Krogan already spread war across galaxy before. Genophage was result. Must learn from that. Otherwise, we'll share fate of ancestors.
And would our ancestors forgive their enemies so easily?
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
Maybe.
But that didn't give anyone the right to unleash the Genophage on us.
If the Reapers were to destroy Earth, I'd never stop avenging the loss. Ever.
Spoken like a true Krogan. Surprising.
And how many generations of children would die to satisfy this bloodlust?
It's the threat that matters. If our enemies fear even the idea of retribution, we have the power.
But what would you do with that power, Reeve?
That would be telling.
There's that look in your eye again, Commander. What's troubling you?
Just thinking about Earth.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in your fight.
Why are we stopping?
Somebody hit a cow? Mold spores.
Reeve, you and Morton stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Hurry it up. Reapers are bigger than I thought. What's going on up there? Get moving.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Uh-oh.
Strike alone won't be sufficient. They'll need our assistance.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Uh-oh.
Shepard, what's happening?
Reeve, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it.
Alright, into the tunnel we go.
Receiving this? Is everyone okay?
We're Krogan. We're fine. The wreck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
What was that?
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
We'll have to find you first. Where are you?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
I'm sure you can figure it out, Shepard. Find a way through, and we'll meet you. Nothing in the galaxy will stop this cure.
More tremors.
That didn't feel like a quake.
Reeve, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Nothing here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Then the last place you want to be is underground, Shepard. Get moving.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
Krogan don't usually name Thresher Maws. This must be an unusual specimen.
Ah, boy.
I think that's Kalros.
Likely not to scale, either. Perhaps we should leave this area.
That would be wise. Who wants to bet we're gonna fight that thing? Once again, you did not eat enough for drinking.
It's the Rachni again.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Reeve, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know, we're seeing them too. But all that matters is getting to that shroud. Move it.
Daylight detected ahead.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
One wonders what the Krogan might have become if they'd avoided nuclear war.
Reeve, we made it back outside.
If you can see the radioactive haze, you're making progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This was once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still disrupting the Shroud. Get out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on.
Okay.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Movement ahead!
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
I sharpen the perimeter!
Agreed. It's an ideal point of forward.
I still have not decided what I'm gonna do with the Reaper genophage.
Another quake. It seems Calross is not a myth. Stay sharp.
That ain't no quake.
It isn't over yet.
Do I cure them? Or do I sabotage it?
Careful! One of the large ones is approaching. And he brought backup.
Do we ally with the Reapers? Or with the Salarymen? You're always pro-kill? While neither option is killing them?
One of the large ones is approaching. And he brought backup.
The area is clear.
Reeve, you're right about Calross. She's on the move.
We've been talking about that and... What do you want?
Be quiet, Reeve. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's going on?
Just an idea. We can discuss it when you get out of there.
Yeah, have the creature fight the, Reaper.
Take a breath because here they come!
Shepard, looks like there's a bridge nearby. Get to it and we'll pick you up there.
We're in the middle of a firefight right now.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I didn't think Tuchanka could get any worse.
Oh, hi.
Shepard, we're just below the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the Shroud.
Will do.
Alright, how do I get down?
Wait. Calross.
Reeve!
Calross territorial instinct confirmed.
Let's see how fast she can go.
Damn. That's a, big creature.
Shepard, keep moving while I lose this thing. We'll find you somewhere ahead.
Pressure Maw getting closer.
It must smell Solarian meat on board.
Or Krogan halitosis.
This planet is one giant death trap.
Threats like that explain.
I wonder where we are now.
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan. Hostiles ahead.
I see them.
There's always hostiles ahead.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet? Entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Rex, stick close. It's trying to enter tires.
You exploded, idiot. Hi, down please. I would like to get down from here. I would like to get down from here now. Down? Down, Doko? Yes, I see the fucking dunes. Oh wait, here we go.
Shepard, we're losing Calros. Find a way down and we'll pick you up.
There we go.
The rack, watch your back. That Thresher Maw's still out there. Make it fast, Reeve. We're in the open here.
Move it!
Ruh-roh.
It's Calros! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
Your Krogan friend may still be alive.
The rack was no friend. Now, let's get moving. We got a Reaper to deal with.
Ah, shit.
We no longer possess the firepower to defeat a Reaper.
I know the odds don't usually mean much to us. But I don't think even we can make it to that tower.
We're not leaving here until the genophage is cured.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It's not mine, it's hers.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
Every living thing on this planet knows how to kill, and kill well. Her more than most.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
I didn't think a human could have that kind of courage.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Shepard! Just remember whose side you're on. I can handle them. Go!
I still don't know whose side I'm on, bro.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
That is a lot of creatures.
We're a little busy, Reeve.
Then leave that part to me and just get there.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Concentrate, Morgan.
Got it.
You're all
To
over
our
us
left.
out here.
Whoa, that's not good.
Everyone all right?
Systems are intact.
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Shepard, the hammers are up. There are two of them. You'll have to activate them both.
Hammer Doko?
Are we sure about this?
No.
Organic that was probably burned. Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
And what if cover doesn't work? I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Hammer Doko?
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Goddess, be with them.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go. Let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
The other one is on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
Relax, it'll be fine. I'm built different.
Gordon, we hit the first hammer. I'm coming.
Almost have you. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer's on the other side.
Oops, all brutes. Good thing I have space magic. Oops, all brutes.
Shepard, you still have to activate the second one.
Yes, I realized that.
I'm a little busy, Reeve.
There are no excuses on Tangaka.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
Big creature. Huge creature. Ah, it's got the Reaper all wrapped up. But will it get out of the sand hole?
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. But Eve, dead.
What happened?
Stress sampling, too intense. Too much trauma. Wanted to stop. She refused. Her decision.
She did it for her people.
Female was stabilizing force for Krogan. Implications of Reeve as lone Krogan leader. Problematic.
I completely agree.
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Readings at lab suggest temperature malfunction. Could affect cure viability. Need to adjust settings manually.
I think this is the one, chat. What do we do? Do we sabotage the Krogan cure? Or do we, I guess, allow the sabotage to stay in place? Or do we try to cure the Krogan for reals? I'm thinking it's kind of dangerous to, long term, cure the Krogan for reals. And if they really won't know anything about it,
It's too dangerous, Morton. We need to get out of here.
No, temperature variance could destroy cure. Time running out. Have to go up.
Morton! You're not going up.
Not concerned for my safety. Concerned I might discover something. Sabotage? But whose?
yeah,
Why, Shepard? That desperate for Solarian aid? Or that afraid of Krogan?
little from column A, little from column B.
About this before, you've defended the genophage. Hell, you destroyed Malin's data. How can you change your mind now?
I made a mistake! I made a mistake. Focused on big picture. Big picture made of little pictures. Too many variables.
This is not the time for a moral crisis.
Dead. Krogan deserve a cure.
Do they? Has Reeve proven that the Krogan can be trusted?
Reeve's attitude... troubling.
Without Eve to hold him in check, he'll come after the Turians. And the Solarians. And if you go up there to die, you won't be able to stop him.
Eve would have stopped him.
Eve isn't here.
No. Suggest we let Krogan believe dispersal was a success. Ensure alliance. We'll need to disappear to keep story accurate. Reeve will think I died at Tower, curing genophage.
Doing what had to be done.
We'll also inform the Dalatras of the deception.
Good. Here are the coordinates for the Crucible project. We can use your help building it.
Thank you, Shepard. Too eager to atone. Would have compounded error. Glad you were here.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Now we just keep this real sneaky like.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Krogan spores. Now we just gotta pretend like we helped them the whole time.
Void, we commit her body. In life, this Krogan faced our greatest enemy with rare valor. In death, she has proven a savior to her people. May her courage fan the flames of hope for the future. She is now the true mother of Tachanka. Wouldn't be a war without a funeral.
I'm sorry for her loss. You can never know who'll survive war and who won't.
Usually it's the strongest, but without Malin's research, I guess she didn't have a chance, did she? It was a shame about the pyjak, though. Morden.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
It's too bad he wasn't a Krogan. History can't show that a Solarian cured the genophage.
Then who did?
The only Krogan who was left standing. I may end up being more famous than you, Shepard. No matter. You lived up to your word, now I'll do the same. Tell the Turians we're more than happy to come show them how to win a war. The Krogan already killed one Reaper, didn't we?
Mission accomplished.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Reeve has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
And the Solarians? How did you manage to get them on board?
Careful diplomacy.
Uh-huh. I don't think I want to know what that means. Though I bet it has something to
He
do
gets
with
the
the
message.
scientist who just showed up at our door.
Mhm,
He's
mhm.
so full of ideas about the Crucible, nobody can shut him up.
No comment, sir.
I'll take your word on that. You're starting to put together a real alliance out there. Good work, Commander.
You love to see it. I'm the sneakiest fox.
Commander, Erdnot Reeve has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support.
We're building a giant space mall.
Be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Alright, I guess we're going for a little nap. Oh boy. Back in the forest. And now there's ghosts.
Shepard.
What are you doing, small child? Come here, you want to be a child soldier? So where am I going? There's no objective marker. I'm just walking around until all the ghosts evaporate. This dream sucks. We're running. You goofy child. Showing a nightmare.
Shepard.
Do I need to get the Yowie paddle? You there. No, this is straight Shota. My god, is Fem Cheva Fujo?
It's open. Shepard, there's something you need to hear. All right? Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine.
It's fine. Tell me what's going on. The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter. Let me guess. She called the comm room. The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Alright, good news.
Commander, I understand the people of Palaven have a new hero.
More like a couple million heroes, Counselor. I just got them motivated.
Yes, I've spoken to Dalatros Linron. She says you've displayed remarkable foresight. It is thus, with a little hesitation, that I bring you the bad news regarding humanity's counselor, Donald Udina. He's been using his authority to move money, lots of it, and not to support the Alliance.
Oh, well, I mean, that's kind of typical human behavior. We love doing that shit.
Call CSEC if you need this investigated.
There are potential problems with that scenario I'd rather not discuss right now. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Aw, shit. Aw, shit.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race.
We'll end well for the Reapers.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Had that female Krogan you rescued survived, she might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
They've committed a fleet. I still don't know how you manage that, given their views on the genophage cure.
Hehehehe.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
I mean, I could get in bed with her.
And violent. Mostly Vorchai here. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Erdnot Reeve has deployed troops and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
How are the Quarians doing? We haven't heard much of the Quarians.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
We should be kind of like ended hostilities with the Geth.
Do you know anything about the Hanar and Drell?
Their luck is holding. For now, the Reapers have avoided a direct invasion of that sector. Though we've heard Drell wetwork teams are mobilizing fast to shore up their border with the Solarians.
I knew it, Drell. The Reapers don't want to tangle with them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Finally, some good news.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Not a fan of the Batarians. They made me do puzzles on their planet. Damn, we got Krogan forces. We have Solarian fleet. We have some Turians. Not bad at all, chat. But now we're going to the Citadel. Because what the Salaryman...
Bethany, you see the bids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
True.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Alright, back to the Citadel. And real quick, before we end stream, we're gonna see what's going on with our human counselor. See what he's up to. Doing bratty things with the money.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
That's suspicious.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on Luke's comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack. Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks. Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since you can't dock while deploying the shuttle, get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aw, shit. Ah, shit. Alright, I guess this won't be a quick mission. This will be a lengthy slog towards the, CSAC headquarters. Encore time.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Good thing I have space magic. I can't save the game here. How could they do this to me? How could they do this to me? I just wanted to do the mission with the...
Watch out, they've sealed the entrance.
talking to the human counselor. Now where do I go?
I'll get you in.
Thank you. Access code Doko? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why can't I fucking save? Oh, get it, chat. Oh, get it. What do I do? I made it too hard. I don't get it. There's nothing I can interact with. Map button doesn't work.
Watch out! They sealed the entrance!
Yeah, I can see that. I don't get it. Chat. Why is this barrel screaming? Did somebody fall down and die? Or not die? Clip through something they shouldn't have? Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Well, chat. I was looking for a spot to end anyway. And I think we're gonna have to reload at this point. Because for some reason, we're stuck. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to be stuck. But it's getting super late anyway. We'll deal with this tomorrow. Let's pick a channel to raid. Good night, Needy. Good night, chat. I pick Bobina. We're gonna raid her. She's got a new clown model. Good night, gamers. We'll be back at it tomorrow night. Then hopefully we'll figure out how to complete that mission without getting stuck. Stuck hate. Stuck out. You hate getting stuck. Good night, gamers. Thank you guys for coming. And I'll see you tomorrow.